track to come into. Quite the welcome. Righty. Getting started here shortly. There's my window. There we go. There we go. Alright. I'm just vibing this for a minute. It's fucking, it just goes. This is a game I got frightfully close to finishing. Not Inside, I finished Inside. I'm talking about Bravely Default. Fucking, I put like 150 hours into it and was in like the end stretch and just stopped playing. And it's been like, when did that game come out? It's been like a decade. Bravely Default. Released in 2012, so it's been 12 years. Whoops. Maybe I'll play it again eventually. That game. It was good, but it. Shut up for a second. Shut up. It was that length. I hate to break it to you. I'm so sorry. I don't like being the bearer of bad news, but yeah, that one, that's the closest I've ever come to finishing a JRPG that wasn't Pokemon. So like for a long time it was like lodged in the back of my brain that they're all that long and I avoided them. And now I'm like coming around and being like, no, you fucking moron. Most of them are not 200-hour investments. Play the shorter ones because you love those worlds. Just fucking shut up and play them. So, I don't know. Someday. I started playing one of like the childhood RPGs that I used to watch a friend play. Was the original dot hack quadrilogy. So I started playing the first game in that series somewhat recently in my own time as like something. I'm trying to save like all my horror games for stream now. So it's nice to like break up the horror with other stuff in my free time. And that's been a fun one to dive into. I'm not far at all yet, so I can't like talk about it, but it's cool getting back into that series after not looking at it for so long. The last thing I really involved myself with for Dot Hack was the accompanying anime for GU. But I grew up watching Dot Hack Sign. But most of my experience was watching. Like I've watched the animes, and I watched my friend play very sporadically the original four. So I don't know the stories of the games, but it was always a world that I was very very drawn to. So we're going through those. I've also got Final Fantasy 15 on the go in the background from a couple months ago. I started that. I don't know. RPGs. I want to play more of them because I do love those worlds, and I never gave them the chance they deserve because I had it in my dumb little brain that they were massive time investments when really most of them aren't. The replayability is there if you want to invest the time that way. But most of them aren't that bad. But I started getting into Final Fantasy largely because I've been playing so much Theater Rhythm in my spare time. So much. Like an absurd amount. And that's all. I mean, like some of the DLCs are just other Square franchises, but so much Final Fantasy. I've just been like super, super immersed in the soundtracks for that series since July. uh, and I've never finished one of those games. So I'm here like, idiot, play one. I don't know why I started with 15 of all things, because that's the long one. But after ranting about not wanting to time sync, you know, it doesn't have to be super long, but an open world one, I'm going to end up investing more time than I would have originally planned to. So, at least in the case of that one, I have been playing it very slow. So I'm giving myself space if I decide I need it so I don't burn out. How did I even start talking? Bravely Default. Bravely Default soundtrack. That's what started this. Okay. Like, how? Why am I talking about RPGs? So this one, Playdead in general, is a company that I fucking adore. And I'm like heartbroken that they only have two games. Um, this one I have only finished once, so I'm not nearly as familiar with it. Uh, I have played Limbo a lot. So I'm familiar with the mechanic. I know how these games play. I know how they feel. But this one, there might be a couple stumbling blocks just because I'm not super versed in all of its puzzles. But Limbo is a game that like at least once a year I'll just pick it up and spend an hour running through it. I adore that game. That one has my heart. So if you have not played it, it's not long. I think the first time I played it, just because I had to solve the puzzles, I spent like a little over 2 hours. This game is a little bit longer, even if you know it, but not by much. So they're both very digestible. It's like a month ago, sometime a month ago, I played the Little Nightmares games. It's kind of like a similar vibe to that. Just a little puzzle platformer. These ones are much more along a 2D plane, where Little Nightmares experimented a lot more with the 3D space. Um, I don't remember what happens here. I think I just run. I didn't jump. Right. I remember now. Yeah, so if you're familiar with those, play these, is all I'm saying. They're brilliant, honestly. I love them so much. Alright, Gun boy. This one's wild. This one gets wacky. Um, Obviously, I'm not going to say a damn thing about it other than that, but they're also fun in that they're like the whole platforming thing is a nice break in the horror genre. It's just so different than so much of what this genre is. I guess in that sense, these kind of enter a territory a little bit where I like to distinguish horror as a genre from horror as a theme. Um, I feel like people who are uncomfortable with the genre would have a much easier time digesting things like this and Little Nightmares because it's a lot more about the theming than it is the actual like the genre is meant to scare you. The theme is a lot more just like it takes elements from the genre, you know? You know what I'm saying? Um, so I would say Playdead's games fall kind of in that line. That they're very much puzzle platformers as a genre that happen to have a horror theme to them. And even then, I wouldn't call them like super spooky necessarily. The themes get there. There's definitely touches of horror to them, but I don't know if I would even really distinctly call them horror games, even in theme. Not as much as Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares is very much like these are meant to be themed like horror. Play those as well. If you haven't touched them, I ran through them because the third one is in development. And that one is going to have co-op, and my brother really, really wants me to play it with him. So I promised him before I got into a scheduled stream, I guaranteed him that I would play them in some format that he could watch. The original plan was probably just going to be over Discord, and then I started streaming regularly, so they became part of the schedule. I will at some point run through Limbo as well. If there's a night where I really don't have time to do anything, I'll do Limbo. But that's very much like it has to be short. Because again, I'll get through that game. If I'm taking it really slow, that would probably only be like maybe an hour and a half. Hello, little birdies. I'm sorry for what I am about to do. Most of you will be perfectly fine. I had to get it running first. Right. That's the puzzle here. I know, like, eons ago, Playdead teased that they were developing a third game. But going on their website, they still just have, like, job listings for it. So, like, if you are in development or know anyone who is in development, look into those positions because I want that game to exist. So I'm telling you myself, go get a job. Only have the first been back. Yeah, that's how I was. I owned both and didn't realize that I actually owned both of them, and they were very much in my backlog. I wanted the first one when it first came out, and didn't get around to them until again like a month ago. There are two of them now. Oh yeah, the chicks, those sweet little chicks. I just pump them through a fucking air gun of some sort, and they're totally okay with it. Excited for the devs' upcoming game. Oh yeah. That's gonna be exciting. That's the other thing about Little Nightmares 3 as well, is it's a different team because the original team is working on Reanimal. So we're gonna get like as long as Little Nightmares 3 is good and in line with the first two, we're gonna get two real fucking good platformers in the relatively near future. I don't know. I'm just intrigued. Like I'm really intrigued to see what's to come. I know the future game from these guys, as long as it does still exist and it's not just an actual abandoned project. I don't think it would be because like even though it's remained relatively dormant, the website is still active. Like they're paying for the domain and they haven't taken anything off of it. So I don't really know. I don't really know at all what to expect. Come on. Can I not? What are we doing here? That's what we're doing here. Forgot I had to knock you out. Remove your butt parasite. Here's the first weird. Little brain control helmet. And they're just back to being dormant. They're breathing though. So like they're sitting there, they're alive. Daylight. I just like how consistently, despite having seemingly very grounded spaces, the games still manage to feel quite surreal in their elements. That's something Playdead is really good at, I feel. There's a very like fantastical whimsy in a dark surrealist way. While like still just having this air of like this could be some bizarre real world. I don't know. Without spoiling anything, Limbo gets a little further from that. Um, but this one definitely stays in the realm of reality a little bit. What's happening here? Open the window. Okay, that's what's going on. I was like, can I drag that chair? Am I supposed to jump through it? More chicks. They leave. Bye bye. quite recall. Right, so you go up. I need to make it from you. That's a long jump. I don't think I can get that. We'll see, because then I don't know if I can make that height. I don't know what this kid's capable of. I don't remember. You got those ups? He's got those ups. He's fine. Okay. I was being a doubter for no reason. I feel like I was starting to say something. A little bit. I don't remember what it was. It was about Playdead's third title. It was going to be, if it still exists, it was being described as a 3D sci-fi adventure of some sort. So I'm expecting that they're breaking away from the formula of Limbo and Inside for something a lot bit different. Um, I know, think one of the devs, like directors or something, was quoted as saying that he was kind of tired of the 2D format. Felt that they'd kind of explored it to the extent that they wanted to, or something, and they were looking to try something different. Don't quote me on any of that for fact. I don't remember it, but I also don't remember how to do this one. There we go. So that would be like just like super intriguing to see what they could do in a 3D space versus the 2.5. I suppose I should say as well that if you are someone who likes very definitive answers, in terms of your narratives, these might leave you wanting more, because they don't really explain shit. You kind of have to infer your own interpretations. But if that's your jam, I love stuff like that, kind of self-interpreting what's happening, what's going on, picking up on world clues. Um, so I'm always absolutely in love with these worlds, enamored by these games. And again, that's why I'm so heartbroken that they only have two. It's like, what is this? What's going on here? Fucking bizarre, huh? Realizing, is this game quiet? Are you able to hear me shuffle around? There's not much to hear. I will turn it up a little bit. It's very low. Okay, perfect. We'll see if this is any better. I just looked over and realized how slight the levels were. Blame Dead Space. Dead Space was so fucking loud. This would be easier if it was a big soundtrack moment, but a little bit. Some shuffling. It's still pretty quiet. One more nudge. I'll try to get in the habit of popping the games open and testing this shit beforehand. But usually I go live, and while my start screen is doing its thing, I open the game and let it all do its thing at that point. So that's a little better. It might get to a point where it's almost too loud. Sometimes the soundtracks are very like, but they tend to be like they're technically soundtracks. A lot of it just feeds into the ambience. So here. Okay, perfect. Oops. Too soon. I got wired. Well, that is something with these games, though. Is they, okay. Remember how to do this part. I really don't. They are primarily ambience. Even the soundtracks mostly just kind of feed into that. It's the kind of soundtrack that's technically music, rather than being music. You know what I mean? Oh no. Or can I actually open it before? Am I just being stupid? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big dummy. Big dummy being dumb. Wow. 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 Bye-bye. I like those things. Those spotlight robot things. I don't know if they're fully meant to, but they straight up look like robots. focusing a little bit for this segment. A little early. There we go. That's the window. I knew you break through one at some point. Okay. You'd think for someone who plays as many fucking rhythm games as I do, I'd have a lot better timing on that segment than I did. But I don't. So, you know, it is what it be. Bye-bye! Yes. Okay. There? Oh, right, there's a little... Okay. Or... can I... Yes. This is wrong. That's why this is here. I almost... I almost did a very bad. That would have been very, very bad. Hi, fellas. Don't mind me. Don't look up. Bye-bye. Tell you the first time doing that, I absolutely splattered on that door. Just got my alignment all kinds of wrong. Very simple puzzle. Very poorly executed on my part. I know you drown. I see a red lever there and I want to pull on it. What do you do? Evidently, I need this. Honestly, like, just thinking about it, unconscious memory is kind of a wild thing. It's like, I don't remember most of these puzzles if I were to just, like, be shown them. But I know that most of them I had to trial and error solve my first time through. And now I'm just kind of running. I don't know if that just says I'm more conscious and aware now than I was when the game came out, or if I've actually retained how to do them. But it's interesting, right? I don't know. Brains are weird. The human mind is a funny thing. Mine is very, very broken. Don't remember this, though. Oh, I see it. There's a chain. That's as far as you go there. That was close. That was very close. Saw my little tootsies, but they're too tiny. They could not see what was happening. Don't remember. I think I just jump in there. Maybe I go over. I don't... Oh, no, it is just in. Okay, we're fine. Hey, buddies. Remember the timing for this one either. Need that trapdoor. Okay. Easy. Not a stress. He's a kid. You can walk it off. That was a solid tuck and roll. Good job. Never properly learned how to tuck and roll. We used to do a lot of climbing as kids. Fortunately, I was not stupid. And I did understand shock distribution. So I knew, firstly, that I could not jump from as high as my friends who could tuck and roll, because I could not distribute that energy the same way that they could. But I also understood that if I dropped to a solid squat the moment my feet were planted, just letting everything kind of shimmy down instead of keeping my legs stiff, absorbed a lot of that shock. And I never destroyed my knees, so it worked. Still have good legs, despite all that abuse. I think I fucked up here. Yeah, I definitely fucked up here. Supposed to just keep climbing. Yeah, we used to be like super into parkour. We were the parkour kids. Couldn't do any of it now. But once upon a time. It's fun. Something that climbing gives you is... How did I outrun this dude the first time? What the fuck? It gives you deceptively strong upper body. Being able to hoist your own body weight. Highly recommended. Very good life skill. It's also a fun party trick when, like, you're surrounded by gym bros who know you don't go to the gym, and suddenly you're doing more chin-ups than they can. Again, can't do it anymore, but once upon a time. I just outran him. I abused the puzzle the first time through. we're fine. And we're fine. They're so angry. Made the puppy mad. Bye-bye. I know there are little secrets as well. All the achievements are tied to the collectibles in these games. I don't know where any of them are in this one. I'll be real with you. I've gotten one. I don't remember where it was. Once again, I've only played this game once. But even in Limbo, I've played that game countless times. And I've only gotten most of the secrets. Hey, what are you doing? I think once upon a time I knew where all of Limbo's were. But not on Steam. Was, I think Limbo was originally on 360, right? I want to say I got all the secrets in that one, that version. They added stuff to at least the PlayStation version. I don't know if that added stuff is on the Steam version or not. Because I never, again, I don't play them for the collectibles. I like the vibe. And it's fun that there's no verbal story. So, like, you can really just zone out and get into, like, a really autopilot, vibey headspace while playing these. They're great, just, like, tune out games. Turn off your brain, except for puzzles, and just not really think for a while. Because it is all just, it's like an entirely audio, it's all audio visual, right? The whole experience is just about what you see and what you hear. Interpret if you want to. Don't think if you don't want to. It's all the fun. Why? Oh, right. No, no, I'm being stupid. I'm like, there's a way to get out of the submarine. How do I get out of the submarine? Probably not while it's underwater, dummy. Yeah, perfect time to get out of your sub. is when it's submerged. Genius. No wonder it's not working. Oh, forgot about you. We're fine. Poor Button. You deserve better. I was about to say this area is entirely unfamiliar, but I remember that box. Playing this game? Which part of the barn? Like, what do you have surrounding you right now? What are you looking at? Is it the bit with the piggy or the bit with the chicks? The piggy has a parasite in his butt. So you're gonna go all the way to the right and let him run into the wall. And once he's knocked out, you're gonna pull that parasite out of his butt, and then you can move him around. That should help you get unstuck. A lot of the puzzles in this game felt kind of obtuse the first time I played it. Don't feel too bad. I did have the benefit of like being way, way too well acquainted with Limbo before this game came out. So I knew how these games probably operated. Because that was kind of my experience with Limbo the first time. There were some puzzles that just like I could not fucking wrap my head around them, and then once I got them, I was like, "Fuck, fuck me, dude." But I don't recall having quite the same level of difficulty with this. But at that point, I'd played Limbo so many times. I think Playdead had imprinted its. There you go. Yeah, you got it. I think Playdead had heavily imprinted its formulas into my brain. So it's just a lot of looking at every little detail as close as you can, trying every little thing. If something's not working, there might be something you're missing. They're very good for that. So you in the sub? Or do... Huh? I don't remember this puzzle at all, even remotely. Most of what I've done so far has been at least a little familiar. There we go. That is what it is. Okay. He's not finding the rope? You've knocked the pig out? When you're jumping over him back and forth, you get him to run into the far wall, and it should knock him out. And then you get behind the pig. If he's just laying there, you could... Well, no, because he should be standing up. I just ran up right behind him and hit the grab button against his buns. I got an achievement for that, meaning that was one of the secrets? Am I not supposed to be here? Not having that achievement would explain why that wasn't familiar. Because I've never done it before. Oh. Yeah, I didn't have to go in there at all. Merry Christmas. There's a secret for you. Yeah, that's not the way. Maybe I just leave. That's not the way. Whoopsie. Actually, you know what? I think I want this over here first. I am going back on my own. That makes more sense. Yeah, I'm playing the 2.5D mod. This is my submarine that I built with my own hands. And maybe a foot. Don't remember how this thing works. Now I remember how this thing works. Red light. Green light. Red light! That's very much how this feels. I feel like I remembered that part taking so long. I just could not notice that plank or something. I don't know. Big dummy. Big dumb energy. Alright. Submarine. Successful. Fare thee well. I appreciate your services. Oh? It is just push? Okay. It's fine. It's sand. It is kind of crazy to me, actually, that it's already been like an hour. By this point, Limbo is like done. Game solved. And yet I don't feel like this one is cumbersome. Despite that dramatic difference in length. Would I like a snack? Do you have enough for the class? Yeah, I probably wouldn't hate a little lunch of something. No, that's not it either. I need. Where's my helmet? I need my helmet. We do have Oreos. That's true. And as long as everyone takes one, I can easily guarantee there's enough to go around. But I don't know how many are left, so it might get tricky if everyone wants to. I mean, you could like just cut them, you know. I feel like separating the tops and bottoms is way more work. Sort yourselves. Here we go. We found the helmet. Separating top and bottom, splitting icing, higher chance. Yeah, higher chance of fair division. That's true. But it also means more handling of the Oreos. How handled do you like your Oreos to be? Good answer. Or whatever. I'll wear gloves or whatever. Free helmet. Sup, babes? Now, it's me and all the boys. And I'm just gonna keep getting more boys. Just you watch. Just you wait. See what I was actually doing when I was running around. Uh, I totally, definitely didn't forget where the helmet was. I was taking catalog of where all my boys are. That's absolutely, for sure, what I was doing. And despite the lying through my teeth, I was cataloging where the boys are. Because I knew I would have to go get them, even though I didn't remember where I had to start. So every lie should consist of half truths. There's your lesson for today. If you're going to lie, it should have a half truth. You'll get further that way. Part two to that is Don't lie. Lie bad. Unless you're playing a social deception game. Then outlie your friends and win. Whoops, I just fucked up. Good night. Goodbye. I'll just end it quick. Where is that going to start me? How many boys do I have to recollect? None. I just need to move the card back. Perfect. Love it. Thank you. How courteous. Of all of the trial and error games that exist, I really, really appreciate Playdead's method. Because they are generally really good for starting you out, like, right at the beginning of the segment that you just failed. So you don't really have to do a significant amount of backtracking. There's a lot of checkpoints, is what I'm saying. Never tells you what they are. Ever. But there are a lot of them. Soggy feets. Very soggy feetsies. How could this have happened? That's it. Okay. There's something to this. There's something here. Got more boys. The collection grows. A couple of these ones got hard hats too. We got some beefy ones in that little that little grab. All right, lads. Up we go. I think I'm going to do the top level and then the middle level. I feel like that makes the most sense. Because the middle level is where the button is that I need all the boys for. No. I feel like they're gonna do some. Once I do that, I could be wrong. They might. I'll do this first. There are boys in a box. We're gonna release them. We're gonna release them through velocity. They didn't do what I thought they would, so I would have been fine. But here we are. This boy is less boy, but we won't fault him for trying. We're still going to make use of him. All boys have a purpose. Even the boys who can't follow. Here are our cage boys. 1, 2, 3. See, they're fine. Well, gravity never hurt nobody. Not this time. Cart boys. We got our box boys. We got our hole boys. We got our cart boys. We got our dead boy. We got our cage boys. We got all the boys. At least I think that's all the boys. I have not been keeping tally, so. Thanks, boys. Appreciate you all. Box. What a weird, like, this whole segment is just like, what is this? I'm dead. Ended up being mostly cheese. Is take the other bit too. Eat as much of it as you want. Supposed to time this? Big brain. Nice. Only died once. Not this part. Sorry, fellas. Oh. Only died twice. Oh, God, that was close. Oh, man. That is true. Maybe I'll nab my cookie. That'll hold me over until I finish this game. They're hefty cookies. Not the best looking elevator, is it? Part of the facility's also been in better shape. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Oh. Not ideal. He's already got like an old man hunch. This world has already done such a number on him. His psyche is broken. Oh. Really did not grab that? Like, really? Really? I don't think I can make the swing much more aggressive than that, so. Oops. I fucked up anyway. I'll get that going again. I feel like I want it moving a little bit. But we'll see once I get the door actually open. If it's still moving at all. Maybe that was just a bad jump. It was just a bad jump. We're fine. How did I fuck the jump up that bad? What did I do? uh... Yeah, that's it. We go higher. Up and up and up and up. Hey. Hang on. Hang on. What's up here? This is something. Before I throw myself back into the water and have that thing grab me, is this where I'm going? Uh, don't remember the why for that at all. Like, dip my toes in? Is that what we're doing here? Yeah. Hell yeah. Then it's further away from this platform. Yes. Excellent. Easy. So I have distance to get down to this button. Bye-bye! Gorgeous. Hey. Welcome back. That was close. I won't lie. That was real close. How many times is that poor fool gonna get got by a door? I mean, obviously we're okay. Not to break the moment, but this would be a very long death cutscene. Yeah, exactly. No, this one was scripted. There was nothing you could have done to avoid falling at that point. See, it hooked you up to that little that little plug. It plugged you in. Imagine that's how the game ends. Roll credits. Now we're like them. Manual reset. I don't think it does. You're not wrong. Impatient people would have absolutely like that would have been their wall. Would have been like, what the fuck do I do from here? No, I don't think you can reset. And I think that has to do with how quick the turnaround from death is. 'Cause, like, as you saw the couple times that happened, when you do actually die, it's like the snap of a finger and you're back in it pretty much right before it happened. So, yeah, especially after dealing with the first couple encounters, they would have absolutely been like, I got, time to reset. Unless they, if that was the function, they would have to have set it up so that you couldn't reset during a cutscene and then classified that as a cutscene or something. I don't know. I'm sure there's a way. Like, if they had a button, I'm sure there would be a way to to prevent people from getting fucked by that, but nah, there's no button. As far as I'm aware, there's no reset button. It's just, oh, I need to reset, hit the ground and die. If you don't have the option to hit the ground and die, keep looking for the solution, because there's probably not a need to reset. As far as I'm aware, there's no way to, like, soft lock your puzzles, so... and in the instance, like you saw when I fell off the top of that cart that the men were pushing, if you do fuck up your puzzle, it'll probably kill you anyway. So, had I not just jumped off that little ledge, they would have kept pushing the cart until it pushed me off, so I was destined for that hole. The pit was going to claim me one way or another. Whoops. I fucked up. I let go way too soon. Rats. All the rats. Rats, rats, we are the rats. I'll never escape that fucking that fucking video. Oh, that was quick. That was a quick turnaround. I am so dead. Oh no. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, I just super fucked up. God damn it. I zoned out for half a second. And that was long enough to completely blow it. I snapped back to attention and was like, shit, I'm fucked. Worst part is, couldn't even tell you what I was thinking about. I was just gone. Prob rats. Why is that twisting my tongue? Prob rats. Why couldn't I say that? That was wild. Like my brain malfunctioned. What a weird sensation that was. Anyway. The hole. Got our fishies back. Hi, fishies. Don't really remember where to go from here. There's nothing on the ground. Do I even need to be in the water? Nope. Brilliant. There's probably a secret hiding in there somewhere, but that's not why we're here. That one that we did get, fluke. Complete fluke. Accident. I did see the box, it's okay. I'm pretty sure there's something I need to make that box work the way I want it to. Could be wrong. Apparently wrong. Very wrong. Oh, hello. Was that open before? Didn't I run over that? How strange. How queer. Oh! Oh, so that's our way back up. Okay. Yeah, yeah, there's something to do with the box. I was right. The box that does the psh. You know what I'm talking about. You know the one. That hurt the ankles, I can tell you. Oh. Nope. That comes out way faster than I expected it to. I'm being real. Give me the box. This one comes with me. And that's what this is for. Okay. Now I got 2 boxes. One is free. A free box. Free of the confines of its post. Because I jabbed it with a platform. I just... You guys are not fucking ready for the direction this game takes. I'm so excited. Go in? No. What am I doing? Is there another one? There must be. On the other side? Yeah, I just missed it. Dummy. There we go. Pop that lock. Swim on inside. Man. Sleeping man. Stealable box. That a box can be stolen means I probably need to steal it. So it is now mine. Fools. None the wiser. There's a puzzle here. How astute. Thank you. Thank you. I know. What the fuck is it? Also, you're not crazy. There is, like, no sound in this room. If that was something you were questioning. Oh, I'm dumb. I know what the puzzle is. Very simple. Stupid. I literally just had to move it slightly so that this was up here. So that I can crawl on top of it. And then jump into the water. The water from above. You were correct. I guess because the camera is behind the observation glass. That has to be what they're going for here. It's like I'm an onlooker. There we go. Yeah. Must have been. Must have been. don't know if you caught it, but there was a dude at the doorway on the other side of that room, which is why I came all the way over. I assume he would have seen me and done something. But I don't know. I don't remember. All signs so far say, don't be seen. You know? Don't let them notice. I guess it wasn't a door. It was a... Hey, boys. Oh, they're my boys now. When the helmet got zapped, it turned into my brain. I have brain helmet. Interesting. Interesting. Keep trying, man. You're you're doing your best. I appreciate it. Oh, this is way lower than I... Wow. Why did I think that was so much higher than it was? What a weird little cognitive disconnect that, that was. Hmm. Thanks. Bye. I guess you guys stay with me for a sec. Oh, they're boys. All right. I got the corpse boys and the boys. Let's go. Those guys. Where are they running to? Off in such a hurry. How strange. How very strange. Catch me. Last two small assignments in for tomorrow. Good. Excellent. So you don't have anything other than a cookie without guilt? Alright, perfect. Excellent. Very nearly done. It's a good place to be. A comfortable position. It's literally just market stuff tomorrow and then vibing. Thanks, boys. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm saying. Other than those couple things. There's market tomorrow and then vibes. Phone off the hook. Clearly, whatever's going on was so important that they couldn't even hang up. So many dudes running? They know something's going down. Something's about to go down. Just you wait. So distracted. Right into the chair. What are y'all looking at? What's the big excitement? Huh? They sure do be looking. So distracted, so caught up by it, they don't even give a shit that I'm here. My presence has lost all importance to them. Or were they just the funky workers? Was my presence ever of importance to them? Did they even know I was here? I was being hunted. Did they know? I don't know. Maybe. But they care not now. Even more staring. What could be in that dome? Whatever, my friends, could be in that dome. I don't think you're ready to find out. Between you and me, I'm not entirely sure you are ready. But it's okay. I'll guide you through it. Pretty sure this is the way. I'm moving down. I can no longer tell. Maybe not. Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. I forget how to do this bit. Thought it was just swim straight down. Oh, idiot. Silly dummy. That's turned off. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I remember now. So the fans need to reach their RPM, so I turn it back on and then swim, swim, swim. Before it reaches pace. And we go. My clothes! Hey dudes, what's up? Don't mind me. Just gonna unplug this. Never mind. I'm not unplugging it. Oh no, right. I just do it. So, oh, wow, what's that? What's going on here? Alright, what were you men doing? What'd you do to my boys? Just let me unplug these real quick. One. And a two. And a three. Perfect. And I'm gone. Just you wait. I am boys. I am all boys. And now, the boys awaken. An unstoppable force. Fear the boys. They fucking covered. There's no being ready for the for the turn this thing takes. Let's go, boys. The boys join the boys. Let's go, boys. Help me up. Yeah, I know. That dude's legs are moving so quick. What's up, fellas? Coming through. Good box. Sorry to that guy. Caught the crossfire. Give me this server. I need it. I am literally unstoppable. The sheer amount of strength you are suddenly given. Out me way. Out me way. Nothing compares to the strength of boys. When you got so many boys. Unstoppable strength. Hey, fella. Good night. Don't worry about him. Unimportant. He deserved it, probably. You all know what boys like. Boys like stick. And check this stick. Come on, boys. You can do it. You know? No. I can't imagine that. I don't think anyone should want to. Between you and me. Bye, doggies. Tumble! Not even gravity is a match for the boys. This dude's a homie. Check this. Thanks, bro. Peace out. Thanks, bro. Peace out. Ah, yes. I remember. Okay. I knew there was something to this part. Hopefully I can one round it real quick. Out of the way. I need to do something else for a second. Let's go. Boys on a mission. Can't stop the boys. I love how everyone's just gathering. Like, what the hell is this? The sounds they make collectively. Ooh. Climb it, fool. What are you doing? That's... Go up. Oh? Just grab this? Ah, okay. The biggest rope swing you've ever seen. Don't climb it again. Push it. Let's go. Thanks, dude. Bye. No, I was too slow. Nice. You think you can lock me in here? I'm the boys. The boys will not be contained. Seeing this thing fucking swim. Jesus Christ. The world's weirdest amoeba. The doggy paddle. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, sunlight. Ow. So, that was inside. What'd you think? I'm not bullshitting you. That was inside. Oh. You know what? That actually went quicker than I anticipated. Origin story for Carrie? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I have a solid, kind of like a solid theory about Limbo for this one. I got fucking nothing. I won't lie to you. To try and like theorize on what the narrative is, I don't think too deeply about it. I just this game's just fun. Uh, way more off the wall batshit ending. But yeah, that was like Uh, I know I've said before, I like to go into games um, with like a rough idea of how long to expect it to be. Um, so just to refresh my brain, I looked up time to beat for this game, and it was estimated at like 3.5 average. Um, that was an hour shorter than anticipated. So I'm gonna do a quick break, and then I might run through Limbo, since that one is shorter than this one, definitively. And I should know it a little bit better, so it'll take like 45 minutes to an hour. But until then, give me one moment. We're just gonna sit on this screen for a sec. I'm gonna run to the washroom, eat a cookie, and I'll be right back. She knew. She was waiting. One sec. Guess I could have left you with your music. I apologize. Instead, I just left you with blob ambience. um, anyway, so that is Inside. And it just starts you right at the beginning again. How nice. Um, change my info over here. What do I call this one? Oh yeah, I forgot. My ambient background is literally screen grabs from Limbo. I love that game. Clearly. Pull up. Yo, here we are. Where are you? Why can't you find it? There it is. There it is. No time. Did not want to detect that file. Hello? Hello? Game? Don't fight me now, game capture. I can delete you. If it doesn't work, I'll just window capture instead. Annoying, but doable. Except it can't see the window. What the fuck? What's wrong with Limbo? Come back. Why don't you work? Interesting. Let me see if I can fuss with some settings. Nope, there are no settings. Let's close the game and reopen it. See if that fixes it. I know I've streamed this game before. Eons ago. So why is it now you choose to break? Maybe? that setting mean? I'm gonna have to set up a fucking monitor capture just for this? That's crazy. That's wild. Alright, hang on. Let me fuck with this for a sec. I'll pick up whatever song this was. Strange. Okay. Well, we'll just capture the whole fucking screen. Pretty sure I can do that. Display capture, yeah. Okay. Hey, look, Spotify. Shrink you to fit. Problem is, I don't have any other reference windows now. I'll move you down. I mean, that's probably pretty close. I'll just suck it up. Just gotta make sure that it has audio. Just have to remember how to do that now. Or no, if the game audio was coming through the game capture, it just wasn't displaying. Okay, so I can keep that active and that'll be fine. Okay, problem solved. In theory. That didn't work! Oh, there it is. Okay. I was about to lose my shit. Shut up. Alright. Just gotta make sure. Yeah, I did mute the game audio so that I wasn't annoying when I was snapping back and forth with it. Okay. I don't know why that was so clunky. Oh, we're in. We made it. We're here. Screen grab that real quick. Because I use them as my thumbnails. I'll have to splice that one a little bit to make it work the way I want it to. Because I'm playing 2 games, and I think I will just shove them all together this time instead of breaking them up. It'll be an Inside Limbo double feature. And it'll be shorter than most other VODs, so let's get in. Very early on, this game did kind of influence the visual direction I decided to take with my streams. And that influence kind of lingered clearly all the way to now. I also took the idea... Wow, that was quick. Okay, fine. I took the idea of the monochrome webcam from another streamer I used to watch. He did it as sort of like an aesthetic thing and had like the had an overlay that was like the lines on an old TV, like scan lines. That's the word, scan lines. Mine, I wanted it to just feel. Well, partly I blow it out so that there's less detail. Because between you and me, a lot of the time I don't really like myself that much. So I get a little bit of performance anxiety being on cam. And having all the detail flushed out through lighting. A little bit of a comfort thing, but it is also a deliberate aesthetic choice in that it's kind of like old-timey film. Like the overlay is meant to simulate film grain. I don't know if you guys think it works. I thought it looked pretty okay, considering how shoddy the execution was. Between you and me, I have actually been doing all of my image editing, get this, in Paint. Windows Paint. And honestly, for something that used to be just like the super shitty basic option, Paint's kind of powerful now. It has layers. Paint has layers. When did that happen? So I can use multiple layers to do like really elaborate editing. And then also it can, like, I can remove the background and just have a transparent and save that as PNGs. I don't think Paint used to be able to do that. I don't remember it ever having that capability. Maybe I was just a dumb kid and didn't know how to fully utilize Paint. But I feel like that's all recent. So like, if you need to do some basic image editing and don't want to like navigate the more complex tools, as long as you know what you're doing, Paint will get you by. Shockingly well. So I built my overlay in Paint. I edit my thumbnails in Paint. I know there's not much editing to do for my thumbnails, but you know, I made my headers in Paint. Yeah, crazy. Where was I fucking going with that? Aesthetic choice, right? It fits the horror vibe a little bit, right? I like. I'm very drawn to both psychological and cosmic horror, and they do tend to overlap. So just like having that funky little wispy border around my camera gave it some distinction, so it wasn't just webcam. And it kind of feeds that slightly eldritch tone, you know? At least that was my intention. I don't know if it translates for everybody as much as it did for me, considering I have the context and y'all didn't until right now. But all this rambling to say this game, even now, still kind of influences the style of things a little bit. It's not the only influence now, but early on it was a heavy, heavy part of what I was doing. So a big part of what the monochrome tone is replicating is the fact that I keep the screenshots in the background, just so that they're more dynamic, so that it's not just like when nothing is there, it's black, you know? Just having it blank would be bland. And to keep everything uniform, matching the monochrome that is in the screenshots just makes it easy, right? This is a neat game. This, like... It was... I mean, both Limbo and Inside are, like, massively acclaimed. But Limbo, in its time, was, like, fucking groundbreaking. Because, really, it's so simple. But you don't see, or at least you didn't really see stuff that was so visually simple and focused so much on ambience to set its tone. It's like you'll hear, even when, I mean, it's much like Inside, even when there's technically music, it's still very, like, environmental. And the directions this game takes, that is even more so apparent. And you'll understand what I mean by that when we get there. I just love it. I love this game. Like, even if you know how to play it through and through, it's still just such a gem. The whole thing is a treasure to me. And every time I think I'm, like, over it, I play it again, and then suddenly I'm just fully in love once more. Like, I've solved the puzzles. I know how the game works. I've played it like a dozen times, and it doesn't get old. I love it. I love it so much. It probably has something to do with the fact that it really can't overstay its welcome. It's so short, especially once you know what you're doing. It's so short. Such a great introduction for a company. And again, I will be devastated if we don't get anything. Oh, I'm dead. If we don't get anything for the third game soon. I just want, like, even an update. Just be like, hey, we're still working on it. Because it's such a weird position to be in. Where it's like, there hasn't been any update in either direction about the game or the company. Like, if the company ceased to exist, you would think we would know. And because they still apparently exist, you would think they would tell us. I just did the same thing. My legs keep getting stuck. I don't know if I've ever struggled with this part before, and here I am. Gotta stop yapping. Too yappy. So, like, I need to look up the art director and see if he has any, like, personal work. Because, fuck, man. It's just so good. And you will see later, too, just how, like, surreal this one gets. They both get a little surreal, but in completely different ways. Rude. Bunch of rude dudes. Used to be so convinced I could catch that rope, climb up into the trios with him. Never happened. We never got there. Okay, bye. Okay, hi. Okay, bye. Anyway. What's up? Welcome back. Oh, I got too close. My bad. Turned around too soon. Limbless. Poor limbless baby. Into the pit with ye. Bye. Brethren. I should steal that crow for some of my icons, actually. Utilize it somehow. Yeah, the crow in my headers is, actually a photo. It's a photograph that I took. Mind you, the original photo is not that zoomed in on the crow. There's there's more dimension to it than just that, but it also wasn't quite that baked. I did fry it a little bit to give it some aesthetic to fit the tone of everything else. But the original looks like a black and white photo, and it was not shot that way. By not shot that way, I mean it was not shot in black and white. It was a crow on a power line, backlit during an overcast day. So, it looks black and white from the get-go. Straight out of camera. Hey, buddy. Nice try. Easy as that. Like, a lot of the puzzles in this one are just like funky little timing things. And they don't always kill you for mistiming them. You might just have to reset and try again if you fail it. Rain slug. So the gimmick with these things, this is me trying to move the other direction. It just slows you down. So they will force you to run perpetually in a direction. And when the sun hits them, they burn, so they force you to turn around. So the puzzle there is just navigate terrain in the direction that you're forced to go, and then figure out how to get it off your fucking head. Little dude wants some mushies. Now we turn him into a hamster on a wheel. There we go. Can't pull it too far. Need to be able to make it across. Oh, another big thing with this one versus Inside. This kid can't swim, period. So if you fall into water that is like more than chest height, you're just dead. That's just it. Could be wrong, but I think I'm gonna try to jump over there. I think I can go over. It might not be this segment, but pardon. Big sneeze. Jump. Okay. So there's nothing over there. Unless I just suck at that, but you know, it's fine. Whatever. Oops. I wasn't paying attention, honestly. Oopsies. Push it over slightly. Away we go. Sorry if I'm sniffly. Remember the puzzle here. Being totally real. I always forget how this one works. That's not enough. Is it? Can I make that? Oh, never mind. Never mind. This part has a little bit of timing to it. Not a significant amount. Just don't want to move too soon. Some things. Come on. Up, up. Over yonder right now. That's just more water. Yeah, I don't remember where like any of the secrets are, other than those two that I got at the start, so. Just keep on. Keep it on. Timing of that bit always gets me. You're an adult when you add a 4-slice oyster toaster to your... Yeah, you know. But hey, being able to toast 4 slices at once is great. It's fucking great. It means I can toast both of our toasts at the same time. And then neither of us has to deal with cold toast. Bagel hogging. I mean, we can still share bagels. We usually split them when we've got enough on our plates otherwise. We a couple of small appetite girlies. Only fit so much in there. That wasn't high enough up. Whoopsies. Yeah, as you can see, the world in this one is already a lot more surreal. I think I fucked up. I did fuck up. Prompted. I forgot that was there. Telling you, shit's a whole different energy when you're streaming stuff. Time to get the elf intro song. I don't even remember it. I can't help you. I mean, I get, like, you know, just play it. Listen to it. Listen to it a couple times. Tomorrow is December. No, that's fair. Strange vibe juxtaposition for sure. Those saw blade timings are one of the parts that usually slip me up. Most of what has gotten me so far, this playthrough, doesn't usually get me. And then there have already been a couple things that I usually fuck up. That I've just kind of ripped right on by. So... Again, the energy when you're streaming versus just playing something alone, it's a little different. Your brain, like, you don't really realize how, like, segmenting different brain functions goes until you're actively trying to do it. It's a weird thing. Like, obviously, right now, there's a little more emphasis on trying to be at least a little entertaining. So I gotta chit-chat. Gotta do some yapping. Gotta make sure I'm explaining certain things. You know, you just gotta talk. You gotta entertain. It's a show. Strange as that may seem, technically is. Every stream, every broadcast, it's a show of sorts. So you gotta be a little more turned on in a different way than you normally would be when you're just trying to play a game. So I'm glad I'm not trying to solve these puzzles for the first time. I'll be honest with you. I don't think that would go well. Oops. Oops, oops. I might as well be solving them for the first time based on some of this. That's what I want. Backswing. Yeah, this one is... Dude. I fucked up already. I'm hitting the second one too soon. Man. Still fucking up. That's good. That's good enough. We'll take it. Sloppy, a little bit. Successful. It's yes or no. This is the bit. This part has a suck bit. There it is. What's all this, though? Can I open that? What's all this? Interesting. It did look like a door that could be opened. Question is simply how. Maybe it can't be. Thing with that is you just need to go slow enough that you can get close to it. If you're just running, it'll fly away too fast for you to grab it. Trying to do that on a a keyboard is really annoying, so I highly, highly recommend you're playing with a controller. It can be done, but you can't control your pace with a keyboard, so you're just kind of doing this, which sucks. It doesn't feel as good. Oops. That's probably also the sloppiest I've ever done that. But we did it, so I don't care. Here's my crate. Throw this one down too. Myself over here. I don't know. Oh, we're good. Climb both. Push. Scared for a second that the crate was stuck on top of the crate because they were flush with one another. Ow. That was a sketchy grab. I'll admit, that made me uncomfy. This part. Stuff's about to get real weird. thought stuff was surreal before. How about a rotating world? Maybe? Might not be far enough. Ah, it's close. I'll take it. It'll do. It won't do. That landing absorbed all of my... Keep moving, kid. Just keep moving. It's so strange. It's all so strange. Whoops. Bye-bye. Whoa. I think I got pushed through the world. I feel like that the ambience here muffles all the audio. You just get this dreamy synth tone. That be? What's this? Of course, another slug. It's always another slug. Why are there so many slugs? Where did she go? This isn't the world I left behind. I fucked up. Oh, we're good. Okay. Thank you. I know know there is a secret here. It's just a little tricky and annoying. You gotta backtrack through that. Smashy. Do the smashy thing. But if you're patient enough to try it, as you saw on the other side of that smashy thing, there's a ladder. So you just gotta go back through it and get on that ladder. And you'll get another secret. Little secret collectible. It's that one, actually, right there. Oh. Oh, too soon. We need to build a little bit of momentum. Oops. All right. This is another funky little push the thing and time the stuff. That's not timing at all. It's not even close. There we go. Okay. Let me just jump over. Nope, I fucked it. Forgot about the cart. So preoccupied in getting the first part right that I forgot about the second. That's why these games are trial and error. There's lots of little segments. Every puzzle. And we're just vibing on a minecart. Like, wheeled mine platform for some reason. I fucked that, actually. I don't trust that timing at all. But we're okay. I didn't mean to drop down like that. meant to like hang off the ledge first. I just went with too much gusto. Might be. Again, push forward. There we go. Just drop down. Don't run off. Perfect. That was the real weird shit. We got gravity buttons now. You ever wanted a button that can control gravity? Here it is. Alright. Give me the box. Give me the box. Bye-bye. Last time I played, something about this segment took me longer than it should have. Don't remember what it was. So that's good. Hopefully it just clicks. Not ideal. But doable. That's fine. Hoping the box would be on top of the elevator so I wouldn't have to do all this. But here we are. It was more slanted than I remembered it being. Just wibble it back and forth. Oh. Tighter timing than usual. What else is new? This whole run seems to be that. Stuff executed, but kinda sloppy. Puzzle there is I only want one of them stuck to the ceiling. Clearly. Clearly. This one... that wasn't the timing. Oh, okay. That was bad timing. What is the timing for that? That'll do. just has a timer. Just get back to it. And push it again. Close. I almost clipped my fucking head on that. Almost. I don't think that's good for your arm, buddy. That looked like a nasty bounce right on your fucking elbow. My very first time playing this. I genuinely thought it was just gonna start over again. And honestly, as nice as this conclusion is, you finally catch up to her. I think for a game called Limbo, it would have been a fucking power move to make the whole thing cyclical. You shatter through that glass at the end and land right back in the forest where you started the run. That would have been such a move. So my theory with this one, partly because I think somewhere, I don't remember where, but I think it said somewhere when the game was coming out that you're looking for your sister. So the whole theory is, for me anyway, I haven't read anything about this game. But I have it in my head that something has happened to your sister. And you have followed her into purgatory to try and get her back. Maybe she's comatose. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Something's happened. She's in a half-life, and you've come to reclaim her. And that whole game is your trial and tribulation trying to find her. Don't know. Don't know what the story is. Never looked into anything. Never read any interviews. Um, just thought that was a fun theory. Yeah. I told you that one would be short. That one was like it was short. Obviously, it's longer the first time you play because you need to solve it. But it's still not a long game in general. So, but that will be it for tonight. I'm quite tired, and we have another big day tomorrow, so I'm gonna go start getting ready for bed. Um, Probably have another small snack so that I don't wake up hungry because that's a terrible feeling. Um, I know I've said it a million times. I'm gonna keep saying it. I don't really know for sure what this coming week will entail. Um, as per always, I will, if I have the time, um, I'll try to slip in and do some small ones after work. 'Cause I love doing it. I'm having so much fun. I'm glad I started doing it again, and I'm glad I managed to stick with it. I never could when I was younger, but it's a good time. I'm glad I'm here. Glad I'm older. Glad I have the discipline. Glad I have the budget to afford some games from time to time. Glad I have the knowledge to create overlays and operate things, or just it's a much better time for me to be getting into it now than it was then. We'll just leave it at that. Um, yeah, I'll try to do a couple small ones if I can. This week at work might be busy because we are starting to get into our holiday season. Um, Without getting into too much detail so that I don't fucking dox myself. We do something specifically for charity during the holiday season leading up to Christmas. So it does get pretty busy for us at work. Um, but it gets more and more successful every year. So we get to indirectly feed a bunch of local families who can't afford food for the holidays. So um, I can't afford to personally donate, but that's still it's nice to know that in some form I'm contributing. So, um, but it does mean busy. It means very busy. And like I said, it's more and more successful every year. So we have to assume that this year will be even bigger than last year, and last year was huge. So um, I will do my best to come in and do my usual small weekday streams. I just can't promise anything. Because we're also getting busier for another reason that I also can't really get into without doxing myself. But we're doing a lot at work. A lot's happening, and it's all happening now. So January will chill out a little bit. Um, but besides the week, Saturday, we're starting Death Stranding, baby. We're jumping in. We're fucking rolling. Visiting our dear friend Norman Reedus and his spectacular fetus. Um, Pretty sure I mentioned yesterday too. I don't know if I will always be playing Death Stranding during the weekdays because those tend to be shorter. And there will be times where I just feel like that shorter window won't be enough to really justify playing what I can get done in that time frame. That was a sentence of some sort. um, just like I might be at a point in the game where I need to give it more time than a short stream will be able to give it. You know, I don't I know what I'm trying to say, but I can't word. So, regardless, Saturday is Death Stranding. It's starting. If I have the energy Friday, um, I might start then instead, but it depends on what Friday looks like. I don't want to promise that. It's guaranteed Saturday. If I start Friday, it's guaranteed Death Stranding will be Saturday. So that's we'll see. Just know it's a Hideo Kojima game, and if you know anything about Kojima, there is a lot of cutscenage. So, and I'm pretty sure the beginning is pretty heavy on them. So that might be a nice way to spend Friday if I have the time. Just like get in, get through the intro, and then Saturday we can like start the game. You know what I mean? Like genuinely start the game. Either way, it'll happen. We'll be there. We'll get there. I could do this. I can just yap at you in full screen. I'm yapping partly while I'm browsing music. I'll be real. I am looking for songs. Um, I'm just feeling more Silent Hill 4. Honestly, we dig, we dig. That one's so long. I'm not gonna outro with that. That's 7 minutes. That's a 7 minute outro. We're not doing that. This one. This one's fine. This will be good. All right. So maybe Friday, definitely Saturday. Diving into Death Stranding. That'll ride us all the way through December. That's gonna be the future. Like, we'll be in that for a while. And I know I mentioned I'll probably fill out some shorter streams with a little bit of Silent Hill 2 remake because I still have six endings to get in that one. Um, and I'm loving that game, so I want to put more time into it. So kind of casually chipping through playthroughs for shorter streams makes sense there too. Um, and then if I'm just not feeling either of those someday for some reason, I'll dedicate some shorter ones to some other smaller like indie horrors. Because there are tons of those. There are some great ones. There are some new ones coming out. It depends on what I can afford and how long they are. If they're long, long ones, I'll keep them on the back burner for when we burn through the current plans. Um, yeah. Anyway, thanks for tuning in, as always. It's always a pleasure. Hope you all have a great night. We'll see you definitely Saturday, maybe Friday, possibly sooner. I can't promise that though. Till next time. Peace out.